Hello, everybody. Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, gays, theys, and other Gen Z strays, gamers, thamers, and live streamers. Today, we are doing a very interesting stream, as you can probably gather from the title. This stream does not end until Chelsea wins the Carabao Cup in Football Manager 2024. Why the Carabao Cup specifically, you might ask? Isn't that like the secondary domestic cup? Yes, but if you've been following along this season, you'll know that on Sunday, Chelsea lost the Carabao Cup to Liverpool. And I'm not awfully happy about it, you know? As a Chelsea fan myself, I was watching along with you guys, albeit from my living room in Australia. And it was painful to watch. So we're going to make some things right here. Now, just before we get started, my name is Skylar CJ Tropic Punk, a person of many names. So many names, in fact, that the Department of Births, Deaths and Marriages has a hard time keeping track of me, not least of which because I'm a victim of identity theft. Now, some interesting points about this stream. This stream could go on for as long as you guys want it to. I'm not in control of Chelsea. I'm just going to keep watching, simulating, until Chelsea wins. I'm going to follow every single one of their Carabao Cup fixtures, but only the Carabao Cup fixtures. As you can see up there, your eyes do not deceive you. You donate 100 bits, and I will force Chelsea to lose their next Carabao Cup match, whatever it takes for that to happen. We could be here forever. Theoretically. If you donate 100 bits, I will force Chelsea to lose the next one. Now, how this is going to work is we are going to simulate between each Carabao Cup fixture. Right, so Chelsea should, in theory, enter the competition in the second round, third round, maybe? Have a look here. When did they enter the competition? In the second round, right? So we will be simulating through until the week of 29th of August. Oh, look, a friendly against Philadelphia. That's my MLS team. Anyways, we're not here to talk friendlies. We're here to talk Carabao Cup. So what I'm immediately going to do is I'm going to simulate through to August. And we continue to do this between each and every single one of their fixtures in the Carabao Cup. That's what we do. We simulate between each fixture. And if they lose, we just, what if you did 95 bits? Can I say it's cumulative? I think I'll say it's cumulative. If you do 95 and then someone else does 5 to top it up, it can be cumulative, sure. It can be cumulative. In fact, I'll actually edit that right now for you. There you go. How does that work for you? Can be cumulative. This is really a masochism stream. You know, just torturing myself for fun. Because Lord knows how long it'll be. It could be done in the first season. Granted, it could be done in the first season. What if you did 245? If you did 245... I'd be forced to make Chelsea lose their next 2 Carabao Cup fixtures, which means they would lose the first fixture of this season and the first fixture of the next season. Which, not a good start, not a good start. Simulate through to the 29th here. Oh, we've already simulated past it. Okay, my bad. I need to be quicker on the trigger. But, no, that's Denmark. Chelsea. Where are you? Here. They actually lost! Typical, they lost. They lost to Cardiff, which means... Right, which means now they're out of the competition. And we have to simulate through to next season and start all over again. They actually lost to Cardiff City. Oh, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be painful. So now we simulate through to next August. Oh, goodness. We're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. Especially with how long this game takes to simulate, with the amount of stuff it has to simulate. We are literally gonna be here all night. I think the best outcome we can hope for is that they finish like top half of the Premier League and get a bye through to the third round instead. I think that's probably the best that we can hope for. Because they're already out of the competition here this season. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to make you sit here forever. No, feel free, feel free. It's not a problem, right? If I do have to, I will do this stream in multiple parts if I have to. I've got nothing on all week. If I have to, I will do this stream in multiple parts. Streaming tomorrow, the day after, if I have to. If I absolutely have to, I will do multiple parts for this stream. It is absolutely no problem. The longer you guys want to make me sit here, I'm content with doing so. Really, I do just want to take my mind off things. I'm not having a great life right now, so anything to take my mind off things, even if it means sitting here seeing my favorite football team suffer, I'm suffering too, so, you know. Admittedly, I don't mind if you do. Guys, this football club is in a shambles. What I'd be most intrigued to see come the end of this season is where they finish in the Premier League now that they're already out of the Cup. I will also be turning these streams into VODs on my YouTube channel that will be up 24 hours from the conclusion of these streams. So they will be edited. So if you guys do want to watch those will be on my YouTube channel, yes. You should finish this tonight and do a Manchester career mode or the same challenge. Oh, mate, if this does get finished tonight, I'll be happy. If this stream does finish tonight, I'll be happy. Nah, look, I don't imagine it should take longer than what? It should not take longer than the next 3 hours. Or any other team. I'd like to just destroy Liverpool, if I'm being completely honest. I'd like to just do a save where I absolutely put Liverpool to the guillotine. Maybe that's a stream for another day. I could also do a building a nation save in Australia. That's one thing that I've been considering for a very long time. Seeing how strong we can make Australia on the world stage. Considering doing like a building a nation let's play. doing it with Australia. Put Liverpool in Australia. Now that is an interesting topic. That one I like. I'm actually gonna make a note with the worst rated players. Oh no, you know what I could do? I could put Liverpool's under-18 side in Australia. I could put Liverpool's under-18 side in Australia. How does that sound? That way it's the worst rated players that are actually Liverpool. Yeah. As someone with a pretty basic level of knowledge of how to edit the Football Manager database, I think I could make that work. I think I can do that. I think I can get Liverpool's under-18s to play out of Australia. Yeah. I mean, goodness, I've made pretty extensive Football Manager databases. Quite rudimentary ones, but still pretty extensive. It would be an interesting topic, I won't lie. I'm keeping that one in my back pocket. Definitely an idea. I tell you what, I'll do that one on Thursday. 2 players from the top 10 IRL teams in the Prem in under-18s. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that idea. Once again, these are ideas, guys. Keeping these all in my back pocket. Yeah. But yeah, we are simulating right through to next season now because we lost in the second round in the first season. So we do just need to simulate all the way through to the next season. This is unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. You can't win, Chelsea. You can't win. Being a Chelsea fan in the year of our Lord 2024 is about the most masochistic thing you could do. W5 viewers, yeah. Look, it's not my biggest stream, but I'm happy with the amount of viewers we got, yeah. Viewers do love my Minecraft streams, though. I'll give them that. They love my Minecraft streams more than anything else, it seems. I'm just testing the waters with Football Manager here, really. Okay, you don't need to spam. You don't need to spam, though. I will have to time you out if you do spam. Okay, thank you. Look, you scared all the viewers off. With your spam, you scared them off. I love being in your Minecraft streams. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day in the future. Maybe when I return from my break from social media at large. Because for those of you who don't know, I am on a break from Facebook, Instagram, Discord, any other social media besides YouTube and Twitch right now. For the next week. I've got a scar on my arm. I don't like it. Di Maria! Oh, by the way, guys, speaking of Di Maria, got some new alert sounds for when you guys do decide to donate to the streams. I have some new alert sounds. One of them being I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Di Maria, count me in. I know, it's bad. I know. Yeah, no. The more you donate, the more chance there is that you'll see that one. Like a 25% chance, I think. Because there's 4 randomly selected alert sounds. I'm just trying to make things more fun. At a level of random. Level of chaos. It's gonna be May. I wonder who's getting promoted and relegated right now, given that it's May. Back-to-back ads. Wow. Wow, that's sad. That's sad. RIP. Yeah, look, we're probably down to 2 viewers because of the ads, in all honesty. Ads do make people love leaving streams. People do love to leave streams when an ad shows up. That's just facts. Hang on 1 second. The positioning of you is really messing with my OCD. There we go. Now you are nicely tucked in that banner head there. Good. I don't like it when things mess with my OCD like that, so. Yep, it's nicely tucked in that banner head now. Oh, the Luton Town job is available. The fact that their job is available in June, listed as a Premier League job, shows me Luton Town managed to stay up. Luton Town has avoided relegation. I'm happy with that. Probably at the expense of Everton with their 10-point deduction, if I'm being completely honest. It's probably Everton who went down. Everton, of course, being a club that's only been outside of the top division of English football for 3 seasons in their entire history, none of which during the Premier League era. They have participated in every Premier League season since the Premier League's breakaway in 1992. Oh, hang on. Apparently having encoding problems. Give me 1 second. I think I have a way. Can maybe if we quit you. Yep. Yep, that should be better. That should be better. No encoding problems if we do that. Just say goodbye to Wallpaper Engine. Probably chewing up a lot of my CPU when I'm trying to stream. And a lot of my GPU too, I would imagine. Kimmich goes to Saudi Arabia. Even Neuer goes to Saudi Arabia. Bayern is losing everyone to Saudi Arabia. Wow. Oh, the Saudis. Gundogan is going to Saudi Arabia. It doesn't end. It does not end. Saudi Arabia's got too much money. It's ruining football. Thiago's even got an offer from Saudi Arabia. They're so aggressive with it, aren't they? Alright, well, we're fast approaching the new season now, with August almost upon us. And with this match, we will see. make it out of our first tie of the 2024-25 campaign. No, don't save it as a note. That's not what I asked. Come on. You know what I meant. Alright. So the first round ties have not been played yet. Those will be played on the 6th of August. And so the second round ties are to be played on the 8th, or drawn on the 8th. If we have a look, obviously towards Chelsea, find out where they enter the campaign this season. They enter in the second round again. Let's have a look at their position in the Premier League last season, finishing in 8th. Better than in real life, I would say. I don't think they'll be 8th by the end of this season, as it stands right now. But of course, their match will be on the 27th of August. Ooh. 27th of August is a pretty important date for me. Let's see. Can't fast forward until just prior to that, shall we? We wait, and 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 we wait. Okay. So with Chelsea's match against Tottenham in a couple days, there's every chance they lose that. But it is at home at Stamford Bridge. Oh, I think we have just missed the point where we can jump in. I should really be on top of this. But yes. Oh, wait, no, it is an evening fixture. Perfect, we can still hit attend. We'll attend this one. Let's go. There we go, we get to watch and find out if we get a result here against Tottenham in the second round. It's a throw-in for Tottenham here. Sarr. Across to Sterling. Tackle, Richarlison. Finds the feet of Maddison. Davies. Davies with it. He gets it back to Van de Ven. Maddison. Oh, it finds the feet of Sarr, and it is going to be counted as an own goal. An own goal. It's Chalobah who it will be counted against. Reece James, Enzo, Caicedo. It looked a promising build-up, but it can only find the hands of the Spurs keeper. And after the first half here at Stamford Bridge, Tottenham takes the lead courtesy of an own goal. Tottenham 1, Chelsea 0. You know, this is a very interesting one. Finds Mudryk. Oh, Raheem Sterling! Off a brilliant back pass from Nkunku. Take a look at this. Chalobah finds Mudryk. Back to Nkunku, who took that free kick. Finds Sterling making the cutback. Oh. Ah. And Chelsea are back in it. "15 minutes left in this one. Okay. No late surprises here, so it will be penalties that decide the outcome. Maddison steps up for the first penalty of the night. Whoa! It's saved! Romelu Lukaku has a chance to put Chelsea on the front foot, and he does! Lo Celso. He makes this one. Keeps Tottenham within arm's reach. Enzo Fernandez. Of course he makes his penalty. Richarlison. Richarlison's good. It's Jackson now. He makes his one. Matheus Reis. It's saved! Reece James has the chance to put this one to bed for the Blues. And he does! Chelsea go through on penalties! Okay. These are our second round results here. Just scraping by. And that puts the third round fixture on the 24th of next month. And so we advance. If we can do this in the second season, I'll be happy. I'll be happy if we don't have to sit here all night. I mean, how long until sunset right now? It's 17:22. Alright, when is sunset actually? I'm curious. I want to go for a walk this evening if I do have time. Oh yeah, no, sunset's not for another hour at least. That's fine. Surely it won't take that long, right? Famous last words. Keep in mind, guys, you have a lot more power than you think. Right up here, your eyes do not deceive you. You can force us to lose this next round fixture if you wish. Okay, some of this simulating really do be taking its toll on the quality of the stream, so I apologize, guys. Alright, here we are. Ready for the next one? I think we are. Let's find out who is our opponent. It'll be Sheffield Wednesday. We'll attend that fixture. Sheffield Wednesday, a club that has history in the top flight of the English game. And they will face an eminent threat in Chelsea, but one that has had a poor couple of seasons. Let's have a look at our lineups here. It'll be Breuer up front for Chelsea. And it'll be Josh Winders, who will be the number 9 for Sheffield Wednesday. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? An injury to Austin for Sheffield Wednesday. I don't like preying on players' downfall, but anything that could help. Gallagher. Cucurella. Finds Casadei. Lavia. It's Gallagher. Chalobah. Of course, scoring that own goal in the last one. Breuer! Oh! Angelo there to clean up the scraps for Chelsea. And they go in front. Look at this one. Datro Fofana finds Breuer. Hits it off the post, but Angelo there knows where he needs to be. It's just a brilliant move all around. The keeper can do nothing but watch on in pain. Cucurella with the throw. Datro Fofana. There will be a corner for the Blues. Angelo now. We can only find the keeper. Been some promising signs from Chelsea so far in this one. And it looks like they might make it through to the next round if the current results stand. Gallagher with the corner. And finds Gallagher again. Caicedo's shot is saved. And at half-time, that means Chelsea takes a slim 1-goal advantage into the break. Oof. Chalobah gives it to Gallagher. Back to Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka here to Angelo. Oh, nice job by Lavia to win back possession of the ball. And Angelo scores for Chelsea. He's got a brace here. It's Angelo with the football. He's had one heck of a match so far. Cole Palmer. Fofana. Lavia. It finds Gallagher. He's blocked. Angelo now to Fofana. And that will go out for a goal kick. Gallagher now takes the short corner. Fofana's there in the box. The referee will want to have a look at it though. They'll check for an offside, but the goal will stand. Take a look at this on the short corner. Angelo finds the cross. Gets it to Fofana, who is onside. Nicely headed in. Nice job to keep the header down. And that brings Angelo to 3 goal contributions. 2 goals, 1 assist. Angelo scores! Oh, it actually goes down as an own goal for the Sheffield Wednesday keeper. The keeper lost a handle of it. He managed to get his back on the shot from Angelo, but he could not stop it from sliding into the goal off his own back. 4-0 in this match. Gusto. Palmer to Fofana. Snuffed out by Sheffield Wednesday, but Breuer! Armando Breuer! A little late to the goal party with his goal, but he will be happy no less. 5-0. This is a rout. Gallagher, good job to win back the ball. And finds Chalobah. Fofana! Breuer's got a brace! Absolute scenes. The Premier League club leads the Championship club 6-0. It's another corner for Chelsea. Cucurella will take it. Breuer has a hat-trick! Armando Breuer! A second-half hat-trick. This is a masterclass. Chelsea are on 7th heaven. Lavia. Colwill. It finds Gusto in the back half. Chalobah. Angelo De Bruyne! 4 goals for Armando Breuer and another assist for Angelo. And I think I've got my mic peaking because of how excited I am. 8-0. I'll just turn down my mic, shall I? I'll turn down the gain a little. Full time comes, and it could not come any sooner for Sheffield Wednesday. 8-0 in an absolute blowout at Stamford Bridge. And so that puts the 4th round fixture set for the 29th of October. And so that's where we will head. Wow. What a game we just watched. And might I add, perfect timing for an ad break to start shortly. I mean, yeah. Wow. It's incredible. This is quite possibly, and I don't want to jinx anything, but the furthest we will get having a 4th round matchup against, let's have a look, it could very well be we've got a lucky draw. Oh, Arsenal away. Arsenal away. Okay. It will be on Wednesday the 30th. Alright. We keep this train rolling. No, I don't want to take a job. I'm just here to hope for the result we need. I'm going to pop a save, not because I'm ever going to reload this save, but because, quite simply put, I don't want to lose this level of progress into the save, you know? Here at Emirates Stadium, it will be Mikel Arteta's Arsenal facing off against Chelsea under the helm of Valverde. Fourth round Carabao Cup action. Referee David Coote. And we're underway at the Emirates. It's Mudryk. Saliba. Rice. Through to Tierney. Martinelli. Kai Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Who else? But the referee will have a look at it for a potential offside. The goal will stand. Chilwell. Mudryk. Oh! Oh! What a mistake from Arsenal! And it leads to Nkunku being in the right place at the right time to pop that one in. That is an error of the highest order for Tierney. Does a horrible job to hold on to the ball in the box. Odegaard. Saliba. Nkunku finds the ball. Caicedo with a pass forward. Too many Arsenal shirts in the way though. Saka hits it off the woodwork. Here's Kai Havertz now. Almost intercepted. A long shot from Martinelli. Tierney. The pressure from Arsenal putting Chelsea under some real threat now. Tomiyasu. It goes wide for a goal kick. Martinelli. Odegaard to Tomiyasu. Martinelli. All square after 45 minutes at Emirates Stadium. A second half with it all to play for. Saliba to Odegaard. Back to Rice. To Gabriel. Tierney here. Raheem Sterling almost snuffs out the danger. But it finds Kai Havertz who finds Saka. And it will be a corner for the Gunners. Goal kick, Chelsea. Cucurella takes the throw in, but it finds a red shirt. Odegaard misses that one poorly. I bet you he wishes he could have a do-over of that one. 15 minutes to go at Emirates Stadium in London. Chelsea needs to get the ball out of their own third. It finds Tierney. Now, how did he miss that one? He will be kicking himself if this one goes to penalties, and that miss is the difference maker. Another game, more penalties for Chelsea. This one, all square at full time. We'll need a penalty shootout to decide the winner. Lukaku steps up. Next up is Odegaard for Arsenal. He takes it quickly, and he scores. Nkunku for Chelsea now. Bukayo Saka. It's saved by the Chelsea keeper, and Enzo Fernandez misses it off the posts. This remains anyone's game as Osimhen knocks one in for Arsenal. Martinelli now, after Chelsea missed the last one. Chelsea needs to make this one to stay alive. Can they do it? The weight of the world on Reece James, as it has been plenty of times before, and he comes through. Arsenal now. Declan Rice will be the kick taker. He makes it, and Arsenal wins on penalties. And so now we continue to next season. Next August. Oh. Oh my goodness, we can't even make it out of the first year with a Carabao Cup to show for it. August 2025, here we come. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. 'Cause I'm not. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You can be left back if you wish. Since we're watching English football, I felt it was only fitting to grab a bottle of water. What am I doing? Nobody actually says it like that. Where are we? December. Truly my favourite month of the year, not? The only good thing about a December is when a December ends. New Year's. I love a good New Year's. The Everton job's available. The fact that they're still in the Prem means it wasn't them who went down to save Luton. Interesting. I should have looked at what teams went down. Alright, 2025 calendar year. Let's see what we can do this time around. As we wait for August for our next Carabao Cup fixture. Approaching an hour live. Potentially many more to come. If you guys are enjoying this stream though, please feel free to drop a follow. We've got a couple of great ideas from the chat for future streams so far today, so feel free to make your presence known. And your eyes do not deceive you. You can force Chelsea to lose the next one rather, and force me to be here even longer in my suffering. So if you guys like inflicting suffering on streamers for the low cost of 100 bits, ball is in your court or on your pitch, I guess. I find myself very eagerly awaiting the moment when we finally win. And I will do this stream in multiple parts if I have to. And yes, this stream will be a lot of waiting and simulating to the next season if you don't make it far enough in the competition. We basically have to simulate entire 12-month periods each time if we don't make it far enough. It's so annoying. All the more incentive for Chelsea to just come on and win already! An EFL side is going to win the Carabao Cup before Chelsea at this rate. In fact, I'll be very interested after a few seasons of this to see who has won the competition in that time. In fact, every few years we might check in on that. So for those of you who are just tuning in, who have missed us, Chelsea got knocked out in the second round of the Carabao Cup when they entered it in the first season. Second season made it all the way through to the fourth round before losing to Arsenal on penalties. We await the 2025-2026 campaign now. So we simulate through till August for the next Carabao Cup fixture. It is possible I'll be here all night, and I'm not really opposed to that. It's not like I have much of a life outside of this anyway. It's just sad watching Chelsea suffer. Why do I do this to myself? Because I like suffering. I'm masochistic. I don't know. I don't know, man. You tell me. Awesome, and winning a lot of awards saw Chelsea has European football now. That's fun. They're back on the European stage because of their league performance. Would be nice if they could win a Carabao Cup so I can get out of here. I love going on evening walks, but instead I'm kind of tied to my gaming chair. Apologies if the stream kind of skips a few frames here or there. We're dealing with a lot of simulating that this game does, and it might not be a perfect quality stream performance at all times. But I don't want to sacrifice resolution to avoid just a couple of skips and all that during the simulation aspect, when the important aspect is watching the team in the games. So I want to sacrifice resolution at the expense of, or rather, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but you guys get the idea. This is a very big part of the stream. This is going to be a lot of what we do here, is simulating between fixtures on holiday. But the main course, the main thing we're here for, is to watch Chelsea and see how they do on their cup run. This is secondary to that, even if it takes up more time on the stream. So if the simulating causes performance issues for the stream during the time we're simulating, I'm not really all that fussed. Because it does not cause performance issues whilst we're actually watching the match. Alright, here we go, new season. Late August is the date we await. Date we await. Ooh, I like that rhyme. Arsenal look to extend Tomiyasu's contract. Probably a good move. Oh, Henderson re-signs with Al Ettifaq. Tomiyasu on a 5-year deal with Arsenal now. Fast approaching August and the start of Carabao Cup action for the new season. Scotland under-19's job is available. As is possibly the Mexico Cup, or the Mexico national job in the Gold Cup, if they don't turn their performance around under their current manager. Alright, let's figure out what date. Hang on. Oh look, Robbie Nielsen takes the helm at Wickham. That's totally relevant information to the stream that we're doing here, but sure. Let's have a look. When is it that Chelsea is playing? Chelsea might get a bye to the 3rd round. Yeah. Yes, okay, because of Chelsea's league performance in the Premier League last season, they get a bye to the 3rd round. Nice. See, this is what we have to hope for here. The more they can perform well in the league, the more they will get a bye to the third round. So we gotta simulate to September. In fact, let's simulate to the 21st night of September. Maria, say do you remember Maria, dancing in September, Maria, never was a cloudy day. Remember, remember, say do you remember? Musical interludes never stop propping up in my streams, do they? It'll be a bye to the third round for us this time. Saka Player of the Month for August. Man United trying to loan Barcelona's Roberto. Napoli wants a new contract for Lobotka. But they failed to agree on terms. Ooh. Alright, here we are, the 21st night of September. Hang on. Yeah, I will do your interview. You've been unemployed for some time now. What are your plans for the immediate future? Or we will do an interview. I didn't say that! Did it take that from the word watching? No? I don't know. A noted polyglot. Wonder which language to answer in. There we go. Sure. Let's have a look at my interview. You've been unemployed for some time now. What are your plans for the immediate future? There's not a lot I can do. I'm getting very good at playing Football Manager right now, though. I'm just waiting for Chelsea to win a Carabao Cup. Hang on, I think that might be my thumbnail shot. There we go, I think that might be my thumbnail shot. Nice. That's my thumbnail shot, guys. Alright, who are they playing? Oh, Manchester City! Could not have got a worse draw. Oh, no. No. Why? Why must we get Manchester City? Oh, that's horrible, guys. That is the worst possible draw we could have been handed. We got Manchester City in the third round. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. I'm not expecting a win here. Wow. Well, here we are at Stamford Bridge. We go again. In this new campaign, Chelsea will just be trying to make it as far as possible, with Manchester City standing in their way. do, you know? Caicedo. Chalobah. Correa, or 1-2 play. Chelsea content to just kick the ball around in their own third. Forward now to Broja. Broja! It's saved by the keeper. Free kick now. And that'll be a corner for the Blues. Nkunku. And still finds Caicedo. All level at half-time. Chelsea 0, City 0. "15 minutes left to go in this match. Neither side able to break the deadlock just yet. Chelsea been the better performing side up to this point. More shots on target. So we see Gusto. Finds Angelo. That's a foul. They will check to see if it's a penalty. It is a penalty! Chelsea fans on bated breath. Lukaku might have just won this one. I can't do that, can I? I'm not the manager here. I can't take off Phil Foden, can I, for a bruised ankle? This will leave the team with 10 players on the pitch. I mean, I can do that. Okay. I'm just some rando in the stands, some random Australian in the stands purporting to be the Manchester City manager right now with the authority to take Phil Foden off the pitch. What is going on here? What even is this game? Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden is still on the pitch. So allegedly I cannot take Phil Foden off the pitch. My voice means nothing here. Kevin De Bruyne is stripped. And Chelsea are through to the 4th round of Carabao Cup action. Nice job. Okay, so when does that leave our next match? Obviously in October. Yes, last week of October on the 28th. So now we simulate through to October. Alright, guys. Can we make it further than the 4th round? It would be nice. If we can make it further than the 4th round this time, we beat the best we've got on this stream so far. Oh, how I would love it if this, only our 3rd season, can be the one where we win. Up to this point, the stream has been a lot of simulating, just based on the fact that we get knocked out of the competition so early, so we have to simulate to the next one. Simulating month by month, however, is not the worst. Alright. Here we are. And who is it who Chelsea are to be playing in the 4th round this time? Wolves. At home. Good day, bro. Who do you support in soccer? I support Chelsea. Which is why I was so upset to see them lose the Carabao Cup final on Sunday, that I felt like this stream is the way to go. We can make something right here. We can make something right in the world. Here we go. Against Wolves, Chelsea has the chance to make it through to the next round. Referee Rob Jones gets us underway on a wet day at Stamford Bridge. Cucurella, Chalobah, and it's Gallagher. I think Chelsea hiring Pochettino was the wrong choice. I think they need to sack Pochettino. I think there's far better managers out there. Oh, they've got Valverde in charge here on this save, apparently. They've sacked Pochettino and they've got Valverde in charge now. I think even that would be better. Lavia. Pochettino had the best players in the world at PSG and he still failed to win a Champions League, quite literally. Pochettino is not cut out to be managing a club like Chelsea, because, well, obviously not as much money as PSG. If you can't win with that kind of money, how's he going to win at Chelsea? And there we go! It will be reviewed, but it will stand. Gallagher fires in the cross. Badiashile scores off a brilliant corner. Chalobah to Gallagher. Armando Broja manages to keep possession of the ball. Lavia! Romeo Lavia. Ange is doing well at Tottenham. I am very impressed by Ange at Tottenham, but I knew he had it in him. From the second he got the job, I knew he had it in him to do well. I think Ange Postecoglou is the right man for the Tottenham position. I'm very interested to see how well he can do with them within the next few seasons. I don't think he'll win the league with them this year, but I think give it a couple of years, he can win some kind of silverware with Tottenham. He wins everywhere he goes. He's that kind of guy. I'm just happy to see an Australian doing that good in the Premier League as a manager. As Gomez finds a pass here. Beautiful finish. For a name I'm not even going to try to pronounce. But it looks Polish. Maybe Yugoslav. And here we are. Chelsea go through. Surely. Because after this first half with a 2-goal cushion, anything's possible, but I think they've got it. I think it's in the bag now. As Nicholas Jackson finds Chalobah. Romeo Lavia. Angerin. Nicholas Jackson inside. Whereabouts in Australia are you from? I'm from England. I met Alan Fletcher, who plays Dr. Carl Kennedy in Neighbours last year as he was doing a UK talk tour. That's so cool, as Kirkati brings it back to within one goal. I'm from Queensland. I grew up in Cairns. I'm now living in central Queensland. This free kick had the chance to tie it up. Waiting on bated breath. Are you close to Melbourne? Oh, nowhere near close to Melbourne, mate. Way up north. Way up north. I'm closer to Brisbane, if you know where that is. And they go through. So the next match we have to simulate towards is going to be the quarterfinal in December. December 16th is the potential date. Simulate through to the 14th. I hope we don't have to be here all night with this stream. I don't know if you watched any of the Aussie Open tennis last month, but Nick Kyrgios did some commentaries. Oh yeah, yeah, he's quite a character. A lot of Australia are fed up with Kyrgios, you know, because he's just, mate, he's got quite a temper, quite a short temper. I didn't watch a lot of the Australian Open, you know, I haven't for a couple of years now. Just the new Channel 9 broadcast deal for the Australian Open is not exactly a favourable one for Aussie viewers. And quarterfinals fast approaching now. Top 10 academies in the world. Chelsea number 3. Kind of goes without saying. Monk sacked by AFC Wimbledon. Oof. Alright. Oh, it's Liverpool. It's Liverpool. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, be prepared for flashbacks. Chelsea fans, close your eyes. Ah. Luton Town job. AFC Wimbledon job. Yup. Cool. Still in the Premier League. They've survived. Might go down this time around, but they've survived. Good for them. I'm a big fan of the Luton Town story. I mean, they did go down that season there, but they came straight back up. I don't know, it's possible that they put themselves in the same kind of category as a Fulham. True yo-yo club. We'll save. Not because I would ever reload on you guys, but because we've made it this far. We don't want to lose our progress. I would only ever reload if the intention was somebody spent 100 bits. And we're supposed to lose if that happens. Mudryk. Mudryk now! A difficult shot that leads to a corner. Romelu Lukaku! Who else to take the lead? All right. Second half, 1 goal advantage. Salah. Salah levels the score sheet. And Chelsea need to find a way back in front. If they are to make a semi-final berth. Musiala now. Nice block. As Enzo Fernandez can run with it. Plenty of space. He's got numbers forward. But a poor pass at the end of it all. "15 minutes left in this one before the possibility of penalties and flashbacks for Chelsea fans. Fofana. Chilwell. Again! An own goal! Virgil van Dijk puts Chelsea in front. And surely now, if there were any doubts, they've been removed. Reece James now. Musiala! Could there be a late play forward for Liverpool to send this one to penalties? Szoboszlai. Endo! Last-ditch effort for Liverpool is not to be, and Chelsea are semi-final bound. All right. All that means for us now is we simulate to January. Ooh, guys. I don't want to make any promises, but this could be the season. This could be the one. We will now face a two-legged semi-final. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that the first leg or the second leg that I am looking at there in the schedule? I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally miss a leg. The last thing I want is to accidentally miss a leg. In fact, what we will do is we will go in here. Yes, that is 7th of January is the first leg. I'm glad I took another look at that. I am glad I took another look at that because I did not want to miss a leg accidentally. I knew surely that's the second leg. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's a baby gecko. Hello there. There's like 100 of these little things. There's 100 of these gecks. Someone should make a band about that. Okay. First leg, Carabao Cup semi-final against Everton. This is the closest we have come all stream. The chance to end here. And a ticket to Wembley on the line. Nkunku, Lavia, Nicholas Jackson now. It's snuffed out, and Onana loves to run with it. Beto! McNeil to take the corner. Chelsea unable to clear the danger. Keeper Hal Virginia there. McNeil back to Dunk. Infield to Godfrey. Nathan Patterson and Godfrey with a little 1-2 game. Finds Onana. Beto! It's all Everton so far, but no goal to show for it yet. Nathan Patterson. Lavia. Nkunku. Broya! Armando Broya! A goal that you would think against the run of play. Amazing. Free kick that will turn into a corner. Nkunku to take this one as well. Takes it short to Mudryk, who fires in a long cross. Nathan Patterson now. Chance to tie up the scoreline. And Beto does! Half time in the first leg from Stamford Bridge. Chelsea 1, Everton 1. Levi Colwill will come on for Chelsea. Fofana. Lavia finds Jackson, back to Fofana. It's Kepa the keeper. Caicedo. Nicholas Jackson now beats his marker. Breuer, but it'll amount to a goal kick. Chilwell with throw-in a dangerous position. Caicedo. Mudryk cuts inside! Mudryk fires the shot! Chelsea are back in front. Wan-Bissaka. Nicholas Jackson brought down. No penalty. It's clean. Caicedo. Caicedo wins it back! Nicholas Jackson! Chelsea with a 2-goal cushion. And Caicedo now with 2 assists. Fofana! 4-1. It's all Chelsea now. They've put on the Jets. And they're running away with it. Nkunku takes the second corner. And well, with 10 minutes left in this one, the outcome is all but decided. Nkunku. Lavia! It finds Christopher Nkunku! And that is a 5th now for Chelsea in stoppage time. And well, Everton has it all to do in the second leg. You would think that's a Wembley spot secured after a first leg performance like that. McKenna takes the MK Dons job. Ugh, MK Dons. Ugh. I think I want to throw up. All right. Only one more game stands between Chelsea and Wembley. And Everton has a lot to do if they want to make up for lost ground. I don't believe it goes off away goals here. I don't believe away goals count for anything in the event of a tie in this competition. I think it will just go to penalties. Both sides seem content to just slog it out here, really. Chelsea, content to just maintain possession and not really do anything, because, I mean, really, what do they need to do? They've done it all in the first leg. All they have to do is not concede. They don't even have to score. They can just rest. Rest on their laurels, even, at this point. And Godfrey finds Patterson. It's picked off by Mudryk. Fofana now. James. Kepa. Angelo. Nkunku back to Angelo. Little 1-2. Caicedo. Mudryk! Godfrey's almost there to pick it out. Oh, Nana, what's my name? Oh, Nana, what's my name? Musa! Scores one for Everton. But I mean, what good does it do for them now? 3 more, and it could do something. Chilwell to take the corner. Datra Fofana. Nicholas Jackson hits one home for Chelsea, but the referee will want to have a look at it. It does stand. Godfrey now. Patterson. Musa, back to Patterson. Caicedo wins the ball. And that's a great save. Nkunku. Patterson. Patterson's got numbers inside now. He gets the cross off. Nkunku now on the counter, but Everton able to win the ball back. Nkunku off the throw-in. Fofana. Badiashile. Kepa. James. Willis Jackson. Nkunku. Back to Jackson. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea. Chelsea have done it. Chelsea are off to Wembley. And barring a 100-bit donation, there is every chance that we win this final. Over, looks to be Arsenal. All right. Please do not donate 100 bits now, I swear. Somebody could. Somebody could, and that's the worrying part here. All right. 22nd of February. Anybody could donate 100 bits right now, and it's a guaranteed loss in the final. Oh no. But I did make a promise that if you guys do that, I will guarantee a loss here. And I keep promises. I'm nothing without my word. And well, we're just mere minutes away from sunset, so if that should give you any idea of how long we have been here. When I began, the sun was shining bright in Queensland, but the sun, in the words of Chester Bennington of Linkin Park, will set for you. Damn, rest in peace. Okay. If going off real-world results, Wembley Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Going off the results in this save, Wembley. Just Wembley. For the first time here in this save. Arsenal-Chelsea in the final. Are you ready for it, guys? How has Chelsea's league performance been? 8th in the league. Arsenal's top of the league, so... just going off league performance. I mean, Arsenal's got the upper hand there. But cast your bets now, or cast your bits now. Because Arsenal and Chelsea take to Wembley Stadium for this one. And we're underway at a wet Wembley. Packed out arena. With it all to play for. Gabriel Jesus is the one to break the deadlock. And Arsenal go in front on the 17th minute. Lukaku. Oh, it's picked off by Arsenal. It goes from bad to worse for Chelsea. Potentially. Ødegaard's shot is saved. He'll have the chance to take a corner. Sterling can block it, but only send it out for a corner. Martinelli. Picked off by Nkunku. Come on, Chelsea. Come on. As we fast approach the 2-hour mark of this stream, you have to wonder whether it continues past here. Zinchenko. Martinelli. It's another Arsenal corner. Potentially the last play of the half. Ødegaard. Raheem Sterling. And that's half time. Arsenal 1, Chelsea 0. Raheem Sterling picks up a yellow card. Saliba. Tomiyasu. It's picked off by Chelsea. Raheem Sterling comes up with it. Moises Caicedo finds it back to Sterling. Nicholas Jackson! And it will go out for a goal kick. Just over the crossbar. "15 minutes left for Chelsea to make something happen. And send this one to extra time. Chelsea losing their discipline here. 3-4 quick yellow cards in this second half. Martinelli picks up a yellow. And that is game. They made it all the way to the final hurdle, but came up short, and Arsenal are your Carabao Cup winners. I can't even bear to watch this. Another year. Another shot at it. And we move to August now. We really are about to be here all night. signs a 4-year deal with Guardiola. Fenerbahce's Tadic will retire. Valverde might lose his position as Chelsea manager. After losing in the Carabao Cup final to Arsenal. I'm trying so hard. The pain is unbearable. And well, as the sun sets in Australia, we require another season to achieve this. This is Tropic Punk After Dark. We continue. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. We'll get there in the end, guys. We'll get there in the end. The Chelsea position's up for grabs. Do I want to take my stab at it? It's too much work. I'm content with taking the back seat. Konate has signed a new 5-year deal with Liverpool. Fati has signed a new 5-year deal with Barcelona. Depay of Atletico has signed a new 2-year deal. Chelsea's in no rush to find their new gaffer. Nor Manchester City by the looks of things, as they appear to have gone a different route and sacked Pep Guardiola. Could Chelsea sign Guardiola? Remains to be seen. Would be nice, but it would be a pipe dream. I keep getting calls from random numbers. Might need to start Googling these numbers. A number in Launceston, Tasmania. Yeah, no thanks. Now, if you guys will excuse me, I will be going to get something to eat and I will return. But there we go. And we'll be back. Do not worry, I just need to put something in the microwave. Sorry, did I say microwave? No, what I meant to say was microwave. I have returned, not yet with food, but maybe soon. Food is in the microwave. dinner time. That's how long we've been here. Yep. That's how long it takes. Anderson is known to be a big fan of Chelsea and tries to see him play whenever his work schedule allows. Yep. It is true. And you know what? If you guys want that, I can do watch parties of every Chelsea match for the rest of the season if you guys want. So this is the first round, obviously. So Chelsea will join in either the second round or the third round, depending on their league performance. I'm going to assume third round. Alright. Cool, so that means that a couple of months left until then. Yep, 1st of September. So we'll sim until late August. And we've just crossed the 2-hour mark of this stream. Thank you to everybody who has been here throughout all of this. We continue to await a Carabao Cup win for Chelsea. Chelsea, of course, in the real world, playing next on a date that I cannot find because I actually deleted all football-related applications after the loss out of pure rage. So we will Google. Oh, well, actually, I'll Bing that for you. Oh, whoa, Bing. Nobody uses Bing. Hey, I do. But only because I get Microsoft Rewards points. It's enough of a trade-off for me. They play on February 29th. They play on the leap day in the FA Cup against Leeds. So, that's when they play next in the real world. But here, keep an ear out for my microwave. Against West Ham. Not easy. That's for sure. Yeah. Let's keep going for this match. I have to wonder who Chelsea have appointed to the role. After firing Valverde, who was their last manager here. Chelsea against West Ham. Is that the ice cream truck? This time of night? No. Why did I think I heard the ice cream truck? I heard the ice cream truck earlier today. Why would he be coming around again? Nkunku to Fofana. Done a great job of keeping this young core together over a number of seasons. Mudryk. Caicedo to Mudryk! And that's the goal Chelsea was looking for to go ahead in this one. Chilwell. Throw into Mudryk. Caicedo back to Mudryk. Kudus there to snuff out the danger, but Enzo Fernandez comes up with it. And it will be a corner. It finds Wesley Fofana. Alright. Corner time. Let's see what Chelsea can conjure up here. Nothing. Is what? Second half underway here. I find it hard to believe my microwave hasn't gone off yet. I'll go to my microwave at the end of this match and I'll get the food. Oof. Ward-Prowse, Lucas Perry, Guerd, back to the keeper, finds James, who gives it to Caicedo. Mudryk now cuts inside, finds Sterling on the wing, he cuts inside, it finds Caicedo, Chilwell's there, it's Mitrovic now, on the counter, they've got numbers. And will be a West Ham throw. Van der Bremt. Chilwell. To Enzo Fernandez now. To Nicholas Jackson. Safe in the hands of the keeper. Badiashile. Nicholas Jackson. Crosses in. Mudryk, another cross. Lucas Perry. Forward to Larson. Bowen! Jared Bowen! Not to be confused with the rugby league player of the same name. Although I think his is spelt with an A, not an O. Anyways, first name that is. I am gonna go find my food. bearing food. Ah, yes, that's right. We won 2-1. Which does put us through to the next one. I apologise as I am going to be eating. I'm very sorry, this was not supposed to turn into a food stream, but alas, you guys have me streaming through till dinner time. So I bring a bowl of butter chicken. Somebody's gonna get off to the sound of me eating on stream, I can just tell. Somebody's that way inclined. Alright, 27th of October. Is the likely date for this fixture. I'll mute myself so I can eat if you don't mind. Alright guys. Not wrong thing. The next fixture is against Bristol City. It's very winnable. Very winnable. But it does not get any easier after this. I'm gonna go get myself a glass of Pepsi. And I'll leave you guys see how the first half goes, eh? I will be back with a Pepsi. did I miss whilst I grabbed my bottle of ice plus bottle of Pepsi? Ah, nothing. I returned just in time for the first goal. Lovely. Today, lovely. This is what we like to see, you know. Maybe we can get closer to the final again. An injury to Kukurea. That's not good. Gotta hope it doesn't keep him out for too long. That's not good. You see, the goal on this side of Stamford Bridge is actually bigger by just a few inches. I keep wondering, why do I have the authority to tell them, take him off? I shouldn't have that level of authority, but, you know, I'm not the manager. I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's my decision. Yes, he's not, because he's still there. Unbelievable. Surely they can't score a third. Wait. So maybe he will come off. Have I actually just given myself the authority to take off Colwell there? I don't know. Are they playing with 10? Well, not that it matters anyway. There's the victory. Sends us through to another quarter-final. On the 15th of December. And so we must holiday to the middle of December. Let's go. Thank you for letting me eat, guys. I know it's not the most... Well, I know it's not the greatest of pleasantries, but... it is dinner time. And we've been here for almost 2.5 hours now, so... showing no signs of letting up. Tottenham job's available. Ange is gone. Alright. Quarterfinalists now. Semi-finalists to come. We shall see. We are consistent in this competition right now. Against Leeds. Didn't I just say that Leeds was the side who Chelsea will be playing in the FA Cup in a couple of days in real life? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I just told you guys. So, it's a preview of that match, although, albeit, a couple of years in the future. And in a different domestic cup. Alright. Leeds, Chelsea. Who will be your semi-finalists? Christensen. Nicely saved. Werber. Parola. Roca. Breithaupt. Harrison! Jack Harrison gives Leeds the lead! Leeds has a lead. Way to bury the lead. Did I really just use every kind of lead? Yes, I did. I just realized you guys can't actually see the scores. Give me one moment, please. There you go. Now you guys should never have to worry about missing the scores again. How about that? I mean, my goodness, they're up 2-0 now. This is actually just sad. This is actually so sad. Okay, well, here's hoping they can make something happen in the second half. Can we have our own "they had us in the first half, not gonna lie" moment? Mudryk. Nicely done. That looks better for you guys now. Now you guys can see scores. I'm sorry, how did it slip my mind up to this point that you guys weren't able to see the scoreline? I should have known better. Raheem Sterling through to Kukureya. Free kick now to be taken by Nkunku. Chelsea have changed their formation to a 4-2-4. Mudryk to Lukaku. Oh. Enzo Fernandez. And there is Romelu Lukaku to feed Chelsea some kind of hope here. Off the back of an assist by Raheem Sterling. Nkunku now. Poor free kick right there. Come on, Chelsea. Raheem Sterling. Lavia. Mudryk. Breuer. And it will be a corner. A corner of the utmost importance. Cucurella. Mudryk. Mudryk now. Mudryk might have been brought down in the box. There might be a shining glimmer of hope for Chelsea as they've been awarded a penalty. Nkunku steps up, knocks it in from the spot. And the scores are level. 2-2. Toodaloo. Whoopie-doo. 2-2, how do you do? No, that's not the saying. Barola. Ampadu. Breithaupt. The referee might see an offside. Chelsea fans are hoping it's offside, and it is offside. Let's have a look at this one. Breithaupt. It is offside. Cucurella. Raheem Sterling. Nicholas Jackson. Romeo Lavia. Lavia cuts inside! And it's for a corner. Not to be. 5 minutes of added time before penalties decide the winner of this one. Well, this game has been on a knife's edge, and we are going to penalties. It's anyone's game. Penalty is always quite the coin flip. Nkunku was never a question. Iheanacho, or however it's pronounced. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce his name again. But he knocks down his penalty. Enzo Fernandez. Breithaupt. Nicholas Jackson. He makes his penalty. And now it's Christensen to keep Leeds within reach. And it's saved! Reece James. His is saved! Mark Roca. It's in. Chelsea must score. Raheem Sterling scores it. Leeds to take the next penalty. It's Pinyaev. Pinyaev now. If any side misses here, they may very well not go through to the semi-finals. Breuer makes his penalty. Ampadu. It's saved! Chelsea are through on penalties. What a game. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Well, it's a semi-final now. First leg is on the 5th of January. Now we must simulate through to January. Oof. Well, I am going to go wash the dishes here. I will return shortly. It's not getting food, but what it is something to do with food. Cleaning food, I guess, rather. Sure, there we go. We'll call it that. BRB cleaning dish. No, I think you can only see dish. Allow me to center this. Sure, there we go. I will return soon. Hello, everybody. I return to see we've arrived in January now for the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. Let's see who the matchup is, shall we? Blackburn Rovers. Okay. The fact that two championship sides made it this far. That's amazing. I like that. Arsenal again has made it this far. If we have a look here, Arsenal. They won last season after beating us. We might just have a rematch of last season's final. for our first leg. And for our second leg. Let's get this show on the road. Starting in Stamford Bridge. Chelsea versus Blackburn Rovers. Semi-final. To face the winner of Arsenal and Birmingham City. Chelsea Blackburn, man. Does anybody else have nostalgia for Blackburn being in the Premier League? Because I do. I do. To me, Blackburn Rovers are a nostalgic Premier League side. I miss their Premier League days, I can't lie. That was class. Chalobah here. It's Colwill. Forward to Angerin. Breuer just gets it over the bar. It's a corner for Chelsea now. And a chance to make something happen as Romeo Lavia knocks one home. Have a look at this again on the replay. Angerin, corner. It finds Breuer. Rankin Costello almost had the chance to intercept that one, but it found the feet of Romeo Lavia. Nicholas Jackson. Here's Angerin! Chelsea, 2 to the good now. Cucurella. Caldwell. Oh, Paez! Paez scores a third. And Chelsea are firing on all cylinders. Gallagher. Back to Chalobah. Cucurella. Angerin. Breuer! Armando Breuer, but can we even be surprised anymore? Cucurella finds Angerin. Gallagher! Jackson! Nicholas Jackson! It's 5-0. Armando Breuer. It's 2 in 3 minutes. And that's 6 of the best from Chelsea. And we're not even at half time. Well, the halftime whistle couldn't come any sooner for Blackburn Rovers. It is Chelsea 6, Blackburn 0 from Stamford Bridge. Stewart is brought to ground by Gallagher. And that is a red card. Prime example of what should be a red card. Luckily for Chelsea, however, they have a 6-goal advantage. But that does mean he will miss the semi-finals. No, wait. This is the semi-final. He will miss the second leg of the semi-final. And maybe the final, depending on the verdict. We shall see. That could be a huge blow for Chelsea in the final stages of this competition. Ennis hits the post. Breuer, Paez, back to Breuer. Back to Paez. Angelo! Seventh heaven for Chelsea now. Well, that was some shocking defensive work. Chelsea are lucky to escape without conceding. Wan-Bissaka, Chalobah, Gusto, Cucurella, Baez, Lavia, back to Gusto. Lavia finds Cucurella, finds Gusto. Chalobah, Lavia, great ball movement! That would have been an astounding goal, but the save was just as impressive. And well, after the first 90 minutes of a two-legged tie, it's clear who's going to win on aggregate, barring nothing short of a miracle. Chelsea 7, Blackburn Rovers 0. Holy. Well, I mean, is there really much more to expect? That's exactly what we expect to see when they play championship opposition at that stage of the competition. But winning to that degree still takes a significant concerted effort. Amorim is now the manager of Aston Villa, in case anyone was curious. Alright. Well, Jurgen Klopp's position is up for challenge at Liverpool. Can only hope he can clop, clop, clop and gallop on out of there. I'm sorry, that was bad. How long until the second leg? Have I not actually set up myself to attend the second leg? I must have not. Nope, it's 3rd of February. Okay, we're still a way off yet. That's a long break between two legs. I mean, goodness. So much can change in that amount of time. Oh, for a second then I was worried my mic had been muted this entire time since returning. Chelsea vs Panathinaikos. So they're clearly playing in Europe, which should be evidenced by the fact that they got the bye to the 3rd round. of the Carabao Cup. Alright, well now to have a look at the other side of the bracket, because this is very important. Arsenal lead 2-1 over Birmingham. Let's see who wins there. You would have to think it was Arsenal. Arsenal beats Birmingham on penalties. Okay. Looks like it anyway, because I do see. Oh no, that's aggregate. Aggregate, 4-2 aggregate. So there we go, they're through. And now, Blackburn against Chelsea for the right to play Arsenal at Wembley, but it's very anticlimactic. 7-0 on aggregate up to this point in that first leg. Chelsea's done it. Like, Chelsea's through. We all know it. We all know it to be true. Chelsea is going to Wembley again to play a rematch against Arsenal, as Blackburn Rovers have their backs against the wall. Oh, they've been forced into a substitution early because of an injury. Okay. And Levi Colwell picks up a yellow card. This is not looking good for Blackburn Rovers. But they're lucky to have the ability to make it this far. To even be here going toe-to-toe with Chelsea right now. And Chelsea are perennial contenders in this competition as Piers picks up the ball. Cassidy. Richardson. Back to Cassidy now. Nicholas Jackson finds Richardson. Nicholas Jackson finds players! And well, that, my friends, is the end of a scoreless first half. It is still Chelsea 7-0 aggregate. And well, Chelsea would be content to just park the bus, honestly. Like, you've got a 7-goal cushion on aggregate. They could be 6-0. Oh, another injury for Blackburn Rovers. They are having to push themselves to the limit. It's Sigurdsson out of Iceland. Because yes, that is the letter EV, which makes the V sound, in case you guys did not know. It's Icelandic letter that used to be present in English, actually, up until like the early Middle Ages, I'd have to say, probably. Look at me just flexing my history knowledge. I need to stop. And well, this match is likely to finish scoreless now. It is the 7-goal first leg advantage that separates these two sides, and Chelsea are going to Wembley. It's simple as that, really. And so it'll be the 21st of February, where these two sides meet. Again, for the second year running at Wembley. Rematch of last year. Let's go. Can we do it this time? As we approach the 3-hour mark live, I had all my energy zapped out of me. I'm sure you could tell. Oh, the Australia job is available. That's cool. But it's besides the point. We're not here to apply for the Australia job. Not that we'd get it anyway. As a manager that's been unemployed for 3 years. Alright. Well, it all comes down to this. Wembley Stadium. Once again. Arsenal-Chelsea. For the second year running. Oof. And this is going to be huge. Nothing short of huge. Pochettino went to Luton. And he's been sacked. He went to Luton and he's been sacked. Oh. Oof. The only reason they're not below Nottingham Forest is because Nottingham Forest has been deducted 9 points. Actually, no, that would only bring them up to 18 anyway, so they'd still be last. Never mind. But yeah, Leicester City might go down again as well. Seems Luton are pretty dead set on getting relegated this year. They are. I mean, they actually had a pretty decently performing season, the last one. But they're looking to become the next Fulham, is what it's looking like. It's looking like they're going to be the next Fulham. Alright, guys. Barring a 100-bit donation, we have every chance to win at Wembley and set things right. After 3 hours. For the second year running, this fixture sees Arsenal face Chelsea. Ooh. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it right this time. Kai Havertz. Zinchenko. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka! Within a minute! In the first minute! 28 seconds or less! Oh no! Oh. Are you kidding me? Chelsea. No. No, no, this is not how this goes. This is not how this goes at all. Oh. And once again, at the prospect of having to wait another year, maybe more, I have lost any semblance of energy. No! What was the keeper doing straying that far off his lines? Gabriel Jesus makes it 2. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Why? Well, Chelsea have work to do in the second half. I don't even know what else to say. That was nothing short of a disgrace. Martinelli. Saka picked off by Chilwell. Lukaku! Romelu Lukaku! Goal! Romelu Lukaku! Open field! Chelsea are still in this one. Come on. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Get back in the game. It's a corner now for Nkunku to take. Badashile. Nkunku. Modric ties the scores! And Chelsea, by miracle, have found a way back into this one. Chelsea fans and Arsenal fans on the edge of their seats. Wembley shaking under the weight of these fans and the noise they are making. And it will be extra time required to separate these two sides. A first half that was all Arsenal and a second half that was all Chelsea. And we enter the third hour of this stream, with that being said. Chilwell finds Chalobah. Reece James gives it back to Meret. Oh! Bukayo Saka! Takes the lead for Arsenal in extra time. And well, the first half of extra time begins in much the same way as the first half proper began. Chelsea backs against the wall. Come on. Can Chelsea make something happen? Come on, Chelsea, come on. Come on, Chelsea. And it's all over. For the second year running, Arsenal defeat Chelsea in the Carabao Cup final. 3-2 after extra time. And now I have to be here another year. Why must I suffer? Oh, good Lord. Alright, we'll have a look at the past winners in just a moment. For 2 years running, it is Arsenal who defeat Chelsea at Wembley. No signs of that trend letting up. Roberto De Zerbi, former Brighton manager, now Chelsea. And we have to go another year. Another year of this. I don't even want to begin to think about that right now. Second round loss. Fourth round loss on penalties. To Arsenal, we've lost to Arsenal in the Carabao Cup 3 years running now. Oh, I almost hate Arsenal more than Liverpool now. At least at the very least, what this stream has done has shifted my hatred from Liverpool to Arsenal. You know, could be worse, you know, it could be worse, but it does look like we are making progress each time. Lost to Cardiff in the second round, lost to Arsenal in the fourth round on pens, lost to Arsenal in the final, lost to Arsenal on the final after extra time. If this trend continues, maybe next year we lose to Arsenal in the final after penalties. And then the year after that, maybe we beat Arsenal in the final 1-0. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's just cope. Maybe I'm just snorting a hefty dose of copium right now. But I see a trend here. And I'm going to roll with that. And with that in mind, we keep it moving to early August. Once again. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Free me of this prison. Somebody free me of this prison. Oh, I do still have this app installed. Cool. Oh, we've got Carabao Cup. Sorry, no, FA Cup action coming up. In the early hours of this morning, Australian time, so maybe I'll stay awake for that? Yeah, I think I might. At least I'll try to. I wouldn't be opposed to watching Luton Town, Manchester City. Sure, let's do that. Wow, dude. I'm so tired. But we press on. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Alright guys, how does some music sound right now? Just need to remember what the music source is here. Okay, it's just the one called Media Source. How original. How original. Ooh, daring today, aren't we? Hello everybody, we are back for season 2027-2028. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? First we need to start by figuring out what round we've secured a bye to in the Carabao Cup this year. Third round bye. Should mean late August. Should be our fixture. Yes. Alright. 31st of August. Let's go ahead and keep this train rolling. Oh, hang on. I haven't removed the text yet. Funny. Guys. This is getting crazy. I mean, how long do you think we can go without winning the Carabao Cup? I want you guys to place your bets right now. If you're watching this live, leave it in the chat. How many more years do you think it will take? If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a comment time-stamped. Leave the timestamp and the amount of years you think will be left before we win. I'm genuinely curious. Because yes, believe it or not, I am going to be uploading a stream this long to YouTube. Like, am I out of my mind? Yes, but when have I not been? Alright. Now, we figure out who our opponent is. Who have we drawn? Okay. We're a 1st of September match against Aston Villa. That's certainly nothing easy, that's for sure. They've had a very middling start to the year. 4 draws from 4 games played. Let's go. Bring it on. Bring on Aston Villa. Bring on Aston Villa, baby. Here we go. And we're underway for the start to Chelsea's 2027-2028 Carabao Cup campaign after successive defeats in the final at Wembley to Arsenal. Their first challenge will be Aston Villa at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights beaming down. I'd like everybody to place their picks for this match if you're watching live. From wherever you may be watching around the world. Referee Rob Jones gets us underway. Well, half time here. Scoreless. Fofana's back on. If we make it to the 2030s and we've not won this competition once, I'm going to be so upset. You have no idea. Cucurella. Badiashile. Cucurella finds it again. Casadei. Enzo Fernandez. Datro Fofana. He scores the opening goal of the match after 57 minutes of play. Juan Bissaka. Finds Romeo Lavia. But Emi Martinez is there to pick up the scraps. Emi Martinez? I think that's his name. Victor Gomez. Diaby. Through to Maura. Francisco Maura scores an equaliser for Aston Villa. And we're all square. Powell. McGinn to Maura. Slonina is able to make the catch. If we go to pens this early in the competition, that does not bode well for us. Ramsey. Finds Watkins. Diaby now. McGinn. Ramsey back to Maura. Cross through to Moussa Diaby. And Aston Villa might have just won this one. Might have just knocked Chelsea out in the third round. Oh, good lord. Levi Colwill. Players. Final chance for Chelsea, you would have to think. Martinez is able to corral the ball. Colwill. Lavia! Oh, Francisco Trincao! Francisco Trincao has found a late equaliser. And we might yet be going to penalties. But what's this? Powell. Fofana. McGinn. McGinn now. Cash. Douglas Luiz finds Cash. Finds McGinn. Oh, it's wide. Douglas Luiz now. He will not be in any rush to take this corner. Stamford Bridge on a knife's edge. You could slice the atmosphere with a hot knife. Datro Fofana now. Badiashile. Datro Fofana! Oh, it is saved. Trincao. Numbers forward for Chelsea. For their last chance of the match, one would have to think. And it's penalties that will have to decide this one. Oh, come on. Douglas Luiz steps up for the first penalty of the night. It's saved by Slonina. A great start. And Trincao. He knocks it in. Watkins. Watkins now. It's saved again! Datro Fofana to put Chelsea in a prime position, but Emi Martinez is able to get the save. Fofana knocks one in now. Chelsea still holds an advantage here. Players, make sure it stays that way. McGinn scores one for Aston Villa. And it's Colwill who steps up. Colwill scores. If Aston Villa so much as thinks about missing this one, they miss the next round. They knock it in. If Chelsea misses, this continues. But if Richardson makes it, Chelsea goes through. And Richardson secures the win for Chelsea on penalties. Well, there we go. Just when we thought it was all over, we live to fight another day. And when will the next match be? Late October, once again, 26th. We will simulate to October, guys. October, here we come. October, here we come. I don't know, guys. We might be here a while. So here's the cutoff point for me now. If this continues, this can continue until 5 a.m. my time. After 5 a.m., I will suspend the stream until tomorrow. This is where we draw a line in the sand here, guys. If we do not have a Carabao Cup before 5 a.m. tomorrow, we will do a part 2 tomorrow evening. Does that work for you guys? I hope it does, because I'm not about to sacrifice other aspects of my life for this. I'm just throwing it out there because the way things are going, it does look like a genuine possibility, you know. Sheffield United should be an easy target, though. Here's hoping. Alright. Oh, well, look at that. A new Wickham manager. Whoop. Alex Neil. Don't know how that news is relevant to us. It's really not, but there we go. Alright, Sheffield United. Let's get this underway. Once again, live from Stamford Bridge. Come on now, guys. Come on. Payers. Badiashile. Shalaba. Lavia. Badiashile. Kukureya. Casadei. Finds Stefan. Davies. Tresor. Whoa! That was almost a chance. And it very well could have been. Nicholas Jackson, oh, I am for real. Never meant to make a Chelsea cry. I apologize a trillion times. Nicholas Jackson, ooh, I am for real. Why do I do this to myself? Half-time. Scoreless, despite it being all Chelsea. Casadei, Fofana, Angelo, Richardson, Cucurella. Well, it finds the feet of Stefan. Eubon, Davies. Ball movement so fast you can't even find out who has the ball until 30 seconds later. Nicholas Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. I'm sorry. I feel like now that I've got that earworm stuck in my head, that's all I'm going to think of when I see his name. I'm so sorry, Nicholas Jackson. I'm so sorry. I hope you're... I apologize a trillion times. You can tell I've been listening to too much Outkast recently. Although, is there such a thing as listening to too much Outkast? I don't think there is. I don't think there's such a thing. I love Outkast. Cucurella. Nicholas Jackson, ooh, finds Badia Chile for the goal. And Chelsea takes a 1-goal advantage here. And surely, based on Sheffield United's performance, this is the score as it stands. Although, with only their second goal of the their second shot of the match, they equalise. Oh, we just can't catch a break. Okay, their fifth shot of the match, but you know, compared to 12 from Chelsea, it's much against the run of play. Gallagher now, take back the lead. Come on. Don't let this go to penalties again. Angelo picks up an injury. Gallagher. Saved by Stefan, and we are going to penalties. Right. Nicholas Jackson. Oh. Are you for real? Come on! Ingvarsson. Ingvarsson. He scores. Borbas is saved, and, well, Sheffield United are just playing better throughout the last few minutes of this match. Chelsea kind of rested on their laurels a bit, and, well, they've saved it, and now Sheffield United, they have to miss their next 3 for Chelsea to go through. If they make this one, they win. You know, if they make this one, they win. It is saved, though. There is still a sliver of hope, but everything has to go right for Chelsea. They have to make 2, Sheffield has to miss 2, but it's saved, and, well, Sheffield's through. Sheffield United beat Chelsea on penalties. And we go another season. And we go another season. Okay, guys. Wow. This is unbelievable, really. I mean, it's just crazy. I don't even have words anymore. Okay. Cue the music. Well, when I say things are certainly not going to plan, I mean it. This is the fifth season that we're entering now. And to say I feel like we're going to be here a while is an understatement. We had a good run for a couple of years there where we lost in the final to Arsenal twice. And then in the most recent season, knocked out in the 4th round on penalties by Sheffield United. I've seen better days. I have. I hope that this next season can bring some positive change. Alright, we're in July now, so a little under a month to go until we return for the next Carabao Cup campaign. So far into the future at this point that it probably won't be called the Carabao Cup anymore. There will be a different sponsor. Crazy. Alright, we're back. So here I am, right back at it again. Just like I've always said. Okay. So where did we finish and where did we get a bye to? 3rd round. Late August. Keep simulating to then. And we simulate to our first match week and hope that we can make a run here. A good run. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. I have had all of the energy, all of the life zapped out of me. You know I don't normally stream for this long. I don't normally stream often either. I stream in very short, snappy bursts, really. An hour here, an hour and a half there. Like once or twice a month. Now we continue. Oh, it's Liverpool. Don't get me started. Oh. Okay. Well, prepare to lose in the 3rd round, guys. Prepare for a downward turn. Because this is where that happens. Once we start drawing Liverpool in third round matchups, you know we're about to have problems. Well, we're here at Anfield, and we have the possibility of a good match, but remains to be seen. Chelsea had a couple good years there, where they lost in the final to Arsenal. Liverpool looking to make a solid run in the competition this year. Referee will be Craig Pawson, and we're underway. It'll be a throw-in taken by Reece James. Romeo Lavia. Here's Trincao. And Lavia scores the opening goal for Chelsea. The Chelsea away end is screaming in joy. Chilwell and Kuku. Badiashile. It goes to Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. It Restes with Restes, the Chelsea keeper now. Musiala hits the post! Boy. Well, half-time here at Anfield. Chelsea 1, Liverpool 0. Couple of half-time substitutions for Liverpool as they get the second half underway. Musiala! Well, that was all power and no placement. Nkunku. Taken. Doak. Saved. And it will be a corner. Szoboszlai. It's cleared away by Chelsea's defence. Alexander-Arnold. Beraldo. To Dedic. Musiala is picked off by James. Szoboszlai. Picked off by Romeo Lavia, but Musiala does well to win back the ball, and Dominic Szoboszlai scores the equaliser for Liverpool. I can't even. I can't even pretend to be surprised either. Alexander-Arnold, Fidele, Doak. Another corner for Liverpool. There won't be any hurry to take it. Jamal Musiala. And, well, 90 minutes is not enough to separate these two sides. We will go to penalties. Romelu Lukaku's turn. He makes the first one. Dominic Szoboszlai here. Szoboszlai. He scores. It's Nkunku. And there we go. Nkunku scores. And Darwin now. Darwin Nunez, he scores. Mudryk scores. Jamal Musiala. Jamal Musiala's shot is saved. James sends it over the bar. And Alexander-Arnold makes his shot. Chelsea needs to make this one. Kendry Paez. He scores. Liverpool needs to make this one to stay within reach. If they miss, Chelsea goes through. Kerfield. Leopold Kerfield scores. Caicedo cannot miss. And he doesn't. Radjicic will take the next shot for Liverpool. He scores. And it'll be Cucurella to shoot the next one. He scores. And Liverpool now must score to stay in it. It's saved. And Chelsea are victorious at Anfield. Let's have a look when the next one is. October 24th. Let's head through till then. Through to that week. Alright. We keep this train rolling. Let's see here. We're almost there. Flattened out the top of my hair, haven't I? Alright. Here's a right mess. I'm sorry, guys. That's what wearing headphones for 4 hours tops can do to you. So, the next matchup. Who are we facing? West Ham again. Okay. It'll be on the 25th. Once again, we take the train rolling. Keep the train rolling, rather. Nielsen returns to the MK Dons position. Ugh, MK Dons. Ugh. Sorry, I think I want to throw up. The mere mention of MK Dons is enough to make my stomach churn in disgust. Welcome back to Stamford Bridge, where we see Chelsea and West Ham in the 4th round of the Carabao Cup. For the 2nd year in a row, these two teams have faced off in a Carabao Cup match. Last year in the 3rd round, where Chelsea emerged victorious before losing in the 4th round to West Ham. No, sorry, rather to Sheffield United on penalties. These are your starting 11s. No real surprises, although there are a couple of changes. And for West Ham, they will also make one change to their starting 11 from their last match. And referee Peter Banks gets us underway as Nkunku, Lavia, Chilwell. And that will go way over the crossbar. Quite a shocking attempt at a header, really. I think I could have done better, and I don't even play the sport. And well, that was a promising move. It was snuffed out by the keeper, and thus there will be a corner. Caicedo picks up the yellow. And well, that was a nice catch from the Chelsea keeper. Mudryk now cuts it inside. And well, it finds Ward-Prowse, but Lavia straight back to it. Nkunku has been brought down in the box. VAR will have to check it, but it could very well be a penalty. And it is. And Nkunku will make the penalty. Christopher Nkunku's scored and Chelsea take the lead. Don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, I feel like I've repeated myself far too many times because I have just been here all afternoon and all evening waiting for Chelsea to lift this trophy. And so we reach half-time. Peter Banks gets us underway again for the start of the 2nd half on a rainy night at Stamford Bridge. One where West Ham find themselves subject to immense pressure from the Chelsea defence as Caicedo gets an interception, as does Mudryk. Well, that has been some promising play as Chelsea changed their formation. Nkunku now. Well, that was offside. The flag is up. 5 minutes have just gone. Chelsea holds this slim margin. 6 minutes of added time. If West Ham can score once, it goes to penalties, but they cannot. And Chelsea emerge victorious through to the quarterfinals. That'll be 12th of December. And so let's keep the train rolling once again. Well, I hope we can make something happen here. It would be nice to see. Leeds are back in the Premier League now. So are Watford. Blackburn remain a championship side. Okay, that gives us an idea of who's who at the zoo. Luton, they're Premier League, so clearly Luton is exceeding anyone's expectations of them in the real world, that's for sure. All right. Well, here we are. Ready for quarterfinal action. Crystal Palace. Okay. Well, I mean, London derby is always fun, if nothing else. As for the other sides left in it, only one championship side remains. Huddersfield Town, who will play at home to Newcastle. Bournemouth play Arsenal, Brighton play Manchester United. So if we have a look at that fixture, we are going to attend. Let's go. Well, Pochettino is now managing Stoke City. What a fall from grace for him. Went from managing at PSG to Chelsea to Luton and now Stoke City. Championship. Pochettino fall from grace. That's what we're witnessing right here. The true career bell curve of Pochettino. Well, it's Crystal Palace now for Chelsea. As they seek to book another ticket to a semi-final. It should be their third semi-final in 4 years. I think, if I got the dates right. Enzo Fernandez. Nicholas Jackson, who I am for real. Never meant to make Chelsea cry. I apologize a trillion times. Nicholas Jackson, who I am for real. And that's gonna be my Nicholas Jackson song now. Yup. Nicholas Jackson marries, then there'll be a Miss Jackson. What the heck? Wan-Bissaka to take the free throw. Nkunku. Well, Henderson is up to the challenge. Payers. Lavia. Payers now. Henry Payers scores. And Chelsea's lead is 2. Anthony Backhouse gets us underway again at Stamford Bridge at the start of this second half, where Chelsea leads Crystal Palace 2-0. Wan-Bissaka now. Romeo Lavia. Berg. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku beats the keeper. Henderson comes off his lines, much to the dismay of Crystal Palace, who now go 3 goals down. 3 goals down, 3 doors down. Name-dropping bands here like crazy for some reason. Hey, Cucurella! Did I really just Macarena you? I'm sorry. And well, the referee wants to have a look at it. Nicholas Jackson, who are you for real? The referee does rule it offside, as unfortunate as it is. Hey, Cucurella. Lavia. Richardson. Wan-Bissaka. Nicholas Jackson gets one in this time. And, well, that's his brace now, which could very well have been a hat-trick if he had not been denied by an offside decision on the 76th minute. Mudryk. Nicholas Jackson, he's got his hat-trick. Free kick, last play of the match for Chelsea. Although maybe this corner will be. Full time here. 5-0 off the back of a stellar performance from Nicholas Jackson. Alright, well, the first leg of the semi-finals is next. 2nd of January. And so that is where we simulate to. The 2nd of January. What we will do is we'll actually simulate to New Year's Eve. Alright. Once again, another chance to get Wembley. We want to be doing something here. back. Alright. Let's find the fixture. It'll be Brighton. And they'll get the first leg at home. Alright. My hair is a mess after wearing headphones for 4 hours, so, you know. Let's hope we can get this over with soon. De Zerbi is the current Chelsea manager now. Gone through a few of those in just the time I've been here. Alright. Hello everybody, and welcome to the American Express Stadium, where Brighton and Hove Albion face off against Chelsea for this Carabao Cup semi-final first leg. And, well, Chelsea are not doing too great. If they can stay in this one, I'll be happy. Got a higher XG, more possession, better pass completion rate so far up to this point. It's just the momentum that's on Brighton's side. And, well, that'll be a Chelsea goal kick. Well, it looks to have been a very dirty game up to this point. A lot of yellow cards in that first half. A lot of foul calls. Not great. Yep, there are a lot of fouls in this match. This feels like a match that really can't get into a rhythm. Alright, well, here comes Brighton and Hove Albion. Datro Fofana finds Paez. And the shot is off. And, well, it's looking like it'll be another penalty shootout, hey? Yep. Oh, well, actually, no, because that would only happen at the end of the second leg. I forget this is a semi-final, so... Got it all to do on the return fixture, Chelsea, but luckily for them, second leg is at home. See what they can conjure up there. It'll be like a month, however, before then, won't it? Yeah, so we'll just go on holiday until that Sunday. Sunday 28th. been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20, what you smoking? Actually, don't answer that, because if you do, then I have to put a different explicit content declaration on this stream. It's bad enough that I'm so Australian that I have to label every single one of my streams as containing profanity. Yay. Alright. Semi-final to Electric Boogaloo. Didgeridoo. 1 2 1 2, how do you didgeridoo? There's a nice save. Nice little auto save for us. So, here we go. Today of the second leg. First leg wasn't enough. Today's when we figure out who is going to Wembley. Will it be Chelsea? Will it be Brighton? Let's find out. Will it be Bournemouth? Will it be Newcastle? Let's find out. Hello everybody, welcome to Stamford Bridge for this match between Chelsea and Brighton and Hove Albion. We see Chelsea line up like this with 4 changes, and we'll see Brighton's starting 11 right here. We're underway now. The first leg was not enough. Scores still nothing on aggregate. There's Gusto. It's picked off. Chelsea can chase that down. Nice ball forward, but it hits the woodwork. Doyle, it's Gilmore, Mazraoui, Livramento, Mazraoui, Sangare, Almeida. It'll be a Brighton corner, and a chance to do something here, a chance to put Chelsea on the back foot. It will be a free kick to Chelsea. Almada, shot saved. And I'll take the corner now. Well, Brighton have been applying the pressure. It's all Brighton so far, just no goal to show for it yet! Mudryk now on the counter-attack. He's got Magrin. It will be offside, however. Just a little bit too far in front. Correa finds Mudryk. Back to Caicedo. And there it is. Magnin cannot be denied this time. Linesman's flag stays down on this occasion, and Chelsea goes in front as we approach the half-time whistle. Magnin now. Mudryk. Southam not able to score on that one, but it will be a corner. And that's half-time here. We're back underway again, courtesy of referee Peter Banks at Stamford Bridge for the second leg of this Carabao Cup semi-final. Sangare. Doyle now. Estupinian. Doyle. Ferguson finds Gilmore. Billy Gilmore. It will be checked. VAR will check it. They think there might be an offside. And it is. The goal will not stand. Brighton thought they had a way back into this one. Oh, it is the slimmest of margins. No on-field referee would have seen that. No linesman would have seen that. That was a call only VAR could have ever made. Andrelic. Southam runs with it on the wing. Finds Trincao. And well, up until very late in this one, Chelsea were only just slightly better. But they have cemented themselves. And surely now, any doubts have been removed. Tarlo finds Caicedo. Nicholas Jackson directly into the keeper. And that's full time. Chelsea book another trip to Wembley. Well, they'll face Bournemouth. Might be our best chance yet. I won't lie. This might be our best chance yet. 18th of February. 4.5 hours almost into this stream. Wembley against Bournemouth. This is what it all comes down to. Once again, we've been there many a time. It's just that final hurdle. We've come up short now on 2 occasions. If we can defeat Bournemouth, we can finally lift this trophy. Oh boy. And well, I do not want to lose the progress now. Another shot at it. Another stab at the Carabao Cup, which by this point into the future will no longer be called the Carabao Cup. I can guarantee that. Wembley Stadium is the host of the Carabao Cup final between Bournemouth and Chelsea. Hello everybody, welcome along to our coverage. And we see the starting lineups for Bournemouth now, followed by the 11 that De Zerbi will be taking out there for Chelsea. Quite a familiar lineup that we've seen a few times so far this season. We are underway. Referee Dean Whitestone blows his whistle to a sold-out Wembley Stadium. Fofana. And that might be an early penalty. VAR will decide, and it is. Nkunku puts Chelsea ahead. Chelsea now with their best chance yet to snatch a Carabao Cup. Guys, I'm actually... I actually feel some promise here. I actually feel like this is going to happen now. Been waiting all evening. Nkunku now goes over for a goal kick. Chelsea's got this in the bag, guys. I can feel it. I mean, look at the stats. They don't lie. Oh, I can't snooze ads again, guys. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna get 60 seconds of ads. Just to avoid you guys getting 3 minutes. Fofana now to Lavia. Trincao. Mudryk! Oh, well that was a dangerous ball. Corner now! Wesley Fofana. If we have a look at the trajectory of the shot on the replay, it goes in off the bottom of the crossbar. And Chelsea now being 2 goals in front, you would have to think they can dare to dream. Players. To Lavia. Romeo Lavia into the box for Trincao. Francesco Trincao puts Chelsea up by 3. And they now know they are Carabao Cup champions. Barring a miracle from Bournemouth. Wan-Bissaka. He will not be in any hurry to take this throw in. Oh! Magnin! He might be offside. He's not. The goal stands. Chelsea have done it! 4-0. They emerge as Carabao Cup champions. They win the competition in emphatic fashion. There it is. Winners at last. Been a long time coming, but they get there. And we get there. And this stream is over. Thank you very much for watching. We will recap everything, however. We have to. We have to recap the journey. But my goodness. Here it is. Let's have a look back at what we've been through. A loss to Cardiff in the 2nd round. A loss to Arsenal in the 4th round on penalties. Lost to Arsenal in the final. Lost to Arsenal in the final after extra time. We lost the Carabao Cup 4th round on penalties to Sheffield United. And then we lifted the Carabao Cup after beating Bournemouth. Having a look at the previous winners of the competition. Manchester City 2024-2025. Arsenal 2026-2027. Both times over Chelsea. Manchester United over Sheffield United in 2028. And in 2029, Chelsea lift the cup over Bournemouth. And that, everybody, is where we leave it. Oh. I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy we finally did this. We got there after over 4.5 hours of trials and tribulations. We can say for sure that we have secured the Carabao Cup to its rightful home at Stamford Bridge. Thank you very much for watching, guys. If you're watching on YouTube later on when the VOD goes live, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. And to those of you watching on Twitch right now, be sure to follow. I actually really appreciate it when you do. And yeah, I guess without further ado, I'll catch you all in the next one. Good.